Why do you do this? When in a moment, couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me. Eternal optimist, I make the best of it. Couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me. Why do you do this? When in a moment, couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me. Eternal optimist, I make the best of it. Couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me. Why do you do this? When in a moment, couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me. Eternal optimist, I make the best of it. Couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me.
Hello, hello. I couldn't decide what to do today, so I'm back here. It's one of them days. It's a good track. I'm saving that one. It's called Ascend by Dezko. D-E-Z-K-O. Alrighty. Meanwhile, on the other screen... Boy, that ball sure looks familiar. So anyone who was not here super late into last night, I'm taking a break from Blueprints to play something that I thought would be more familiar. Except I didn't realize that they have fully remastered the game. It's not just updated graphics package. It's an actual remaster remake. So everything I thought I knew about this game is suddenly wrong. So, I spent most of last night exploring. I just wanted to look at the graphics updates. And then I got a little carried away, especially after realizing that the gameplay had changed. So the puzzles are different. Oh yeah, the gardening? Yeah. I could be doing gardening. I don't feel like doing gardening. So I'm here instead. So, a little backstory. Without going exceptionally deep into the Myst lore, there are 5 games plus some spin-off stuff. This is the sequel to the original. The original was just called Myst. And the basic story in the original Myst game was that you are a traveler, you've explored, you've stumbled upon this island. It has these books, which are called linking books, which allow you to touch the page and be teleported into the world that the linking book is describing. And that's the super bare straight explanation of how that works. The island that you discover belonged to a man named Atris, and you find 2 books that appear to contain his trapped sons. And over the course of playing the game, you come to realize the sons, not very good people. I have a playthrough of Myst on the channel. If you're interested, look for it. It was the playthrough of Real Myst, which was the updated version of the game, with better graphics from the original, which released around 1995, I think. And it's interesting because apparently the original Myst was actually used to help early PC adopters understand how to use their computers. It was often included as a free game with new PC purchases in the early or mid-90s because it was a great and easy way to promote how CDs worked. The game had a ton of story in it for being relatively simple, straightforward puzzle game, but it had a semi-open world, or worlds, ages as they were called. It allowed you to explore, use environmental storytelling, etc. to figure out what's going on. This game, being the sequel, went far more in depth. The age is almost entirely Riven. Riven is the world. Riven is also the state of the world, because the world, which is breaking, it's falling apart. The age of Riven is collapsing on itself, which is why there's giant holes in the landscape and in the ocean. Catherine is Atris's wife, the mother of his sons from the first game. She is from Riven. She is a native Rivenese. Atris's grandfather was the one who taught him how to write the books that make the ages, but he's also a bad person. He is currently trapped in Riven and somehow coerced Catherine to come back to Riven, and in so doing captured her in the hopes of luring Atris in so that he can use Atris's linking books in order to escape Riven before the age completely collapses. So Gen is the baddie in this one. You're trying to keep him imprisoned, save Catherine, and get out before the age completely collapses, all whilst going through a series of puzzles. So that is the really, really short form version of the background for this. So I had to go all the way back around and get back in the submarine because this side of the boardwalk is locked. And also, I have all the graphics set at max. We've got ray tracing on for the reflections. The game just looks fantastic. Like, I can't get over how good the game looks. I have to remember how to get back to where I was. I'm gonna try and get up there. It leads over there. There's giant cracks in the ground everywhere. And also they gave me a magnifying glass, so I can now look for secret clues. And I played this game a dozen times or more in the original context, and now they've gone and they've upgraded a bunch of these puzzles and moved a bunch of things around. And now I'm not sure if I remember how to play the game because it's changed so much. So I guess I need to be looking all over the place for secret clues. I don't know what this is. This is not original. Why can I walk around down here? Secrets. Secrets. And Gen's little prison over there, you couldn't see that at all from the main island group in the original game. It was a completely separated thing. So as far as the age deteriorating, all like 4 or 5 of these islands were originally one island. They've been pulled apart by the forces of the age collapsing. Alright, we're back to this. Down to the school, because that's where I left my submarine. And I learned I can zoom! Some. It's all or it's nothing. Grab. Forward. Uppies. Ah. This is a new island. This wasn't here before. This is where... So Ganon considers himself the god of this age. So all of this pomp and circumstance is so that he can show off to the natives. What is... Oh, is this like a camera? It's following me. That's new. What will you do? Oh. Frankly, that wasn't what I expected, but okay. I have gained access to the village. Everything looks just fantastic. So, like, none of these doors will ever open. Uppies? It's a ladder. I can't go uppies? I don't think it goes anywhere, if I'm honest. You can go over there and put that drawbridge down. Now have done so. The layout of the village has been updated, that's for sure. Okay, this looks familiar. The ambient, like, bird song is very loud. It's like they pulled their door back. This thing is new. Whoa, I like clipped through the... I am outside the barrier. So I can look in this thing, but I can't do anything with it. They have a lot of fish in this village. I need to get to that dome thing up there. Ah, it's another drawbridge thing. Grab. The way is open. I can now pass through the village. You have the paint. You've been making it. Intrude on Rivenese villagers' privacy. Uh-huh. I'm going to easily forget that I'm supposed to be looking for secret marks, because that's not a mechanic I ever had before. This is new. Where am I going? Ah. Oh. Isn't anything else here I can do anything with? This thing's like a water tower for the village or something? What is the rock? Oh! I am pouring water down somewhere. I've sent it down there, apparently. Fascinating. I can't walk out on that, huh? No, looks like I could. Down. So I need to find, there's a hidden path. I think it's through the fish. I need to go back around to the fish, because for some reason I can't open the fish from the front side. I think that's how I need to get up there. They really reduced how much Little Submarine seems to do. So the pipe comes down here. I have watered this tree, apparently, is what I did. Interesting. Oh! Doubly interesting. So I need to figure out how to get into the fish. Which I sort of know. I just need to go a really long way around to execute it. Down. Did it. Keep forgetting that it auto turns me around when I get to the bottom of one of these. Yeah. Yeah. So it's interesting that they left all of the controls in the submarine, given that the submarine doesn't appear to do as much as it used to. The track used to be like a mini maze, not a super complicated one, but it had like 3 or 4 branching paths, and you had to use the slider to pick whether you wanted to go left or right. And now it's like you just slide this around to pick a spot and then say go, and it's all autopilot. Okay, so that opens up this ladder. Grab the ladder. Hi. Go away. So there's a thing over there I'd like to go to. Interesting. So the cart blocks me from actually getting to it. So I have to get the cart out, but I have to keep the water repeller thing turned on. I noticed it did that on the school side, because there's something there, because there's like a switch. So I somehow have to get the submarine to move and somehow get this repeller to stay active. I'm trying to remember where I found the damn submarine. I need to go and figure out where I got the submarine from, because it was in the wrong place. There was a return button there, so theoretically if I were to hit the return button, the submarine would automatically go back to its starting position. I wonder if there's a hidden button here somewhere that opens the fish from this side. Actually, I'm not sure if you can, even in the original, just immediately open it. I mean, there's supposed to be a secret button in one of those lamps. But it might have been even in the original where you had to come out of the fish in order to go into the fish. Which means I have to go around. Oh, that is so helpful. It tells you which mark. I'm glad that there is, in fact, an identifier on it, because I wasn't sure. I thought they took the identifiers off of them. Oh. Well, that's incredibly helpful. No guessing. Okay, cool. Good to know. Come here, minecart. This is going to take a second. It doesn't just reappear instantaneously. It actually rides back. Behold. Let's go. Let's go. This tunnel used to be pitch black. And it had a really, really awkward tight turn right here that always seemed unrealistic to me. I'm going to exit the vehicle. Exit the vehicle. Is there a toggle for run? Where's controls? Control diagram. Controls. Quick travel and ladders. You know what? Well, no. High vehicle transitions. No. Oh, I can change my cursor. Oh. I can change the color. Okay. Other hand cursor. But yeah, there's no toggle for run. That's what I was looking for, so. Just gotta keep my pinky mashed into shift. Close. I'm gonna look to see if there's an effigy around here somewhere. this is the dome. Open the door. Thank you. Is that vertical line? Yeah, that's vertical line. So that's Boiler Island. And the controller is hidden behind this door to activate it. Now, historically, I can activate those and not go in them. So I don't need to go back into outer space right now. But that should theoretically activate it so that I can get back to it from inside the space. Never mind. I can hear it starting itself back up. Okay, scratch everything I was just saying about it activating it so that I can get through to it. Oh, I know what I have to do. I do. I need to go in. I need to go in so that, assuming it's one of the inaccessible ones, I just need to connect the bridge. Because you used to just activate these. I have to keep remembering the game is new. The game has changed. We have to go into inner space. So freaking weird. So yeah, we need to come down here and do this. Which now makes this accessible. So I need to do that with the other 2 or 3 that are inactive. And then that will allow, I was going to say quick travel, but to be honest, the normal means of travel are not that slow in the game. Hello, yes. I would like Audis, please. Not entirely sure what triggers this. There we go. Everything I knew about the domes has changed. And that was like a massive part of the original game. So now I'm like, well, I'm going to have to completely relearn how any of this works. That's an interesting dent. Don't do that. The sound quality is fantastic, but there's no directionality to it in my headphones. It's all stereo, so any little thing that happens is in my ear or in my head. Poke. Right, I'm going to ignore that island, and I'm going to go to that island because I want to activate the fish. That door is in my head every single time. Launch, launch, launch. So dramatic. And it's so golden, but you get in here and the inside is all worn and weathered and rusty and wood. It's funny that those light up as indicators that it's coming. They didn't do that in the original. You just pushed the button and waited. Spin me! Launch me! The reflections on the glass, I just saw some, that was good. Launch! 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 Alright. I want to go out on the left this time. Lefty, 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 lefty. Poke. Grab the lever. Okay. That's the inside of the fish. Open the fish. This way Gen could walk out of the effigy and be like, I am the something or other. Because he claims to be God for these people. Okay, now we're in the sky tops. Check on that last level, make sure there wasn't anything behind me. A dome in the distance shining in the sunlight. Okay, let's start with activating this. Yes. Zoom! Okay. So that's Jungle Island. And it's the half-shut eye. Those used to just be gold. Am I getting the right one? Zoom! I think it's the one with the line down it. Yeah, I think it's a line down it. That's not what I had written down. Line. There we go. Take me to the Nether. Take me. Take me. Hold on, it's loading. What? Oh, there's another level. I'm like, I'm not connected. Down. There we go. Getting biggin'. So I think I just have the one left. I used to call that Knife Island. I think the rest of them are on. Up. What is that? What was that a reflection of? How do I activate you? There we go. It feels like there's like, I can't tell if it's a timed thing or a triggered thing. All right. No, I was going to explore, but it doesn't let me. Open the door, you dinosaur. Get on the floor. The chair is gone. That's interesting. This thing had a chair on it before, and it always made me a little bit of vertigo. But basically, he was doing like sacrifices down here. Yeah, do it. And now the floor is closed. Which is all I needed to come up here for. Now I go back down to the fish. Grab the handle. There's not a thing behind me. We're good. Out through the fish. Oh, down through the fish. I forgot about the submarine. Go back through the fish. Eat me. What? It stopped dead. I was like, don't tell me I can't go back in the fish. Eat me. In here, flip this around, flip this around. So what I think I need to do is just call the submarine back to its base for right now. I think that's all I need to do right now. It should auto-return. Wow, that was fast. Goes up there. I don't want to go there. I need to go back to the fish. None of this was here before. Back, through the fish. You can see why I call that knife island over there. It's got a massive dagger stuck into the side of it for some reason. Out to the fish. They're really cool little lamps. Damn, it did not save the bubble. Interesting. So there's definitely a thing there, but I gotta figure out some way to keep this plate activated when I'm not on it. Because I noticed the school stayed activated. Because I went around to the school and it stayed activated while I was over here at the shrine thing in the middle of the water. Alright, back through the fish. You can already see a huge difference here as a pair compared to the blueprints, in that there's a lot of going around, but if there's like not a simple solution to the thing that you're dealing with, you just move on. And you can come back to it and it'll still be there where you left it. That's in my ear every single time. The camera in the lake is also new. Oh! It shows which one was last active. Fascinating. Well, for right now, I want to go over here. Go. So each station has a repeller built into it. Which is indicated by the white light. It's not attached to the sub. And again, in the original, each station just had a repeller built into it. No, 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 no! I needed to somehow get on that. I think I pushed the wrong button. Come back down here. Middle button. Yes. Hello, sir. How are you? You don't know who I am, so you're about to run away. Yes. Some things don't change. They show you the door so that you can see he doesn't come out. You're an agent of Gain and he has disappeared! Like he was never there. Which he was. And I moved the button. And now you just press a brick in the wall. You used to have to open the drain and pull on a thing. Ooh, dark. Very dark. I can't see. I can't see a damn thing. Crap. I might have made a mistake. Oh. I got through there by sheer force of will. I was just listening to the sound of my own footsteps. That's funny. That's not how you're supposed to do that, by the way. You're supposed to turn the little lights on. Because there's a secret door there. So I'm curious to see if the same thing is behind the secret door that there used to be. And I'm guessing it isn't, because I haven't seen any of the hints yet that lead to it. But it's nice to know the secret door's still here. It is still here. It's all still here. Oh, that is too cool. I'm so glad this is still here. Do I have the answer to this still? I did. Let me see if it still works. Fish? The symbol's different. My notes said that this was the same in every game. You're not the same fish. You're a fish. The beetle's still here. Frog is still here. Sunners. Won't work. What's this thing? Nope. Either the code has changed because of the remake, or I have the wrong fish. Because that's not the right fish. All the other symbols are the same. As far as I can tell. But the fish has changed. Maybe this is kind of a fish. I could try this one. There's a flying beetle, and then there's a landed beetle. Frog is still 3. Sunner for 4. that's the Sunner. I don't know what you are, but you're not the Sunner. Oh, I can't put you back down. Gotta reset it. Okay. New fish. Flying beetle. Closed beetle. Frog. Sunner. Work. Not the way you remember it. Oh, you bastards. I got an achievement for putting the old code in. Ah, smartasses. So the code in here has completely changed. Noted. I don't know why I thought it might not have, but it did. Go up. So there's an animal associated with each of the 5 islands. And a number. Literally everything I've ever known about this game has been completely changed. Okay. That one is now active. Three of them are now active. Fascinating. Can I get out here, please? This should be the schoolhouse. It is not. But I can make do with it. Because that one is open. And I've opened all these bridges. So climb down the ladder. Grab the ladder. That seems friendly. I have no idea if that's the creature shape or not. Marking it. Okay, I flipped the switch. I don't know what that does. I can't see where the cable goes. It looks like it connects to this thing. Unsure. It wasn't there before. I don't know what it might or might not do. It sure makes a racket. That one became deactivated. That's the school. All three of them are activated again. As long as I'm here. Or was this the first one I found? Nope. So that means something. Mark it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Four of them are active. The heck was that? Oh, that one just deactivated. So maybe I need that one to deactivate. And it'll suck that door down. Gate, cover, whatever it is. I think you can only really have 3 on at a time. So what if I go back here? It's all 4 of them that's currently activated. Stop making that noise. It bothers me.
You've got mail.
Okay, I just heard one of them collapse. But it wasn't that one. I think it was the schoolhouse that just collapsed. Yep. I need you to collapse. Go. Alright. Another one shut off. now I want to go there. I thought maybe that it could only sustain like 4 for a brief time, and then the last one always shuts off. What if it's timed, and each one will stay open for a specific amount of time? And like these ones are like the shortest or something. In which case, that could take a while for all I know to collapse. You might need to leave and come back. I don't know. Nope. One of them just collapsed. I heard it. It was a schoolhouse. Word. Actually, that wasn't the schoolhouse. This one's the schoolhouse. This one's the island. Perfectly rendered blue sky. Oh, I'm zoomed in. The fishies under the sea. Ding. Under the sea. All 4 of them are active. One of them has to collapse somewhere. One of them's collapsing. Damn it! Why won't this one go down? Now that I want it to collapse, it doesn't want to go down. I don't understand. I feel like there has to be a reason. There has to be a reason there's a switch there. And there has to be a reason why this bubble doesn't collapse. Whoa! That cable seems like it feeds straight into it. Does it keep it on for some reason? Why would I want to keep it on? What purpose was that serve? It might be time. I'm not sure. Go down the ladder. Sir. The ladder. The ladder? The ladder. There we go. This thing sounds like it wants to pop. And I want it to pop. Is down off or is down up? I mean, up is off. Ah, shit. I don't remember which way I turned it the first time. I think the goal is to get that bubble to collapse and like suck that gate off the wall. I think there's a beastie behind that door, and I want to release the beast. Everything everywhere sounds like it's getting ready to snap. Might have to park this and come back to it. Make any kind of sense of it. Hey! It popped! Now I want to know what that did. Did it do anything? Does it do anything? It did nothing. Fascinating. I think all that switch does is keep it open or something. But what would the purpose be in making it stay open? I thought maybe the bubble would implode and it would suck that thing off the wall. There has to be a reason that you can keep it open. So there has to be a reason why you can keep this open. Because that apparently just permanently turns this sucker on. Seems to be able to maintain 3 at a time. The 4th one is powered. And theoretically, the other 3 would stay up. Fish. To the fish. A fish. So are they active still, or did one of them collapse? No, they didn't stay active. That one collapsed. And I think the school one did too. They've all collapsed except for the one with the switch. What is your purpose here? I feel like there's an element to this one that I am missing. I'm gonna have to come back to that. Not expecting this to be a whole brand new thing. I was just thinking it would be prettier. And it is really pretty. Launch. Puppies. We're gonna activate the dome on this island because it's the only one I haven't done yet. There's a nice view. Look at that shit. Just awesome. I always thought this island was like one of the prettiest. It is so weird. It's so cool. I also called it the Map Island. What is this? This is new. I just want to go up. Welcome to the Map Island. Oh, you actually have to... That's new. It's a slider puzzle. Oh no. Arr, nar. This is new. Down. Down to the right. Oh, I'm staring right at the solution. Why am I not following what's in front of me? You come here so that you can go up and over. You and you need to switch places. You come all the way down for me, please. I see. Need you there. Uppies. Ooh. I bet that changes. So that's the location of the spheres. It should be. That's 5 of them. That should be the location of the spheres. So what happens if I type that into this? Going down! We're going forward! Access the hidden floor on Survey Island. We're going down! Oh. This isn't what you're supposed to be, but I guess it's as well I found you. This is normally down that golden elevator thing. I'm going to make any more sense of it now than I ever could before. Here's Catherine. The damsel in distress, awaiting her rescue. So now I can see his cameras. What the hell is this dude doing? Am I just watching recordings of a guy being bored? Like it was practicing for my arrival, if it is a recording. I'm waiting for the video to loop, and it hasn't done it yet. And there it goes. That's on top of his lab. And that's here. Okay, so this part's the same. It looks the same. green, yellow, orangish, red. Red attracts the work. Add that to my notes. Red. Ah! Don't zoom in. Oh, that one's broken. Pole's snapped off. Blue. Green. Yellow. Orange. It's interesting, there's 6 of these. There's 5 islands. Well, there would be 6. One of them is the giant golden dome. I think. Slam me directly into the wall, why don't you? Okay, up. The visualizer's gone? That was such a cool thing, though. And it was the whole reason I called this map Island. Huh. So there used to be a big floating building in the middle of this. And you could go in there and it would do like sort of an inflated 3D view of activated islands. so that you could use it to help identify the locations of the spheres. See it in the reflection. I think that was Eyes Wide Shut. Which is this island. Survey Island. How? Oh, you're gonna make this hard. I like how it's straight up telling me which one it is. There's no way to correct this, is there? So that it's pointed at it properly? I don't know how to do the timing. Oh! Yes? No? Yes. Hello, I'd like to be inside you. Activate. Connect every bridge inside the starry expanse. Great! I don't know what to do with any of it. Theoretically, that activated all the spheres. Ow, 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 ow. So technically I could use the spheres as like a kind of shortcut to get around inside the expanse. I'm Not, however, sure what that gives me. I think I need to go back to the Great Dome. I'm kind of sad that the bubble maker is gone. Because these things used to make these giant, like, freeform, sort of 3D maps of the individual island pieces that you could look down on. That's why I call it the map island. That's why they call it the survey island. It's interesting that they've sort of taken that out. I don't think there's a path on the other side.
Maybe I'll look by it.
The heck is that? Is that a glitch? Oh. Yeah. That's a glitch. I found a bug. That's funny. I don't really know what it's from, but it's... I think it's... Yeah, it's the elevator in there for some reason has repositioned itself. I don't think there was anything else in here that I needed. Moving the elevator back, which may or may not be important. Counterweight is still in it. Or whatever the heck this ball is. I don't know if there's anything in the office I need that ball for or not. I mean, obviously I was supposed to take it. And it's still here, and it's like cradled. Oh. This is how you get the fire sphere things. Oh, shit. Hold on, I gotta go look up my Rivenese numbers now. See, that's a 12. No, not that one. This one's a 12. Arrow down. 16. Bow and arrow is 7. Flatline is 5. Always 5. And KI is 3. So if I wanted to make one for Boiler Island, it's plus 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Boiler Island is plus 16. Nope, that reset it. I think I need to put it in one of these. Plus 16. I need to take the sphere out somehow. I need to take the sphere out somehow. How do I take the sphere out? I need to put it in there. How do I take you out? Good question. There's gotta be a container or something that I can grab it with. Maybe I can't take it out because it's too high? Ding, 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 ding. perfect level according to this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know how to take it out of the machine. I can quench it. A lot of little guards. Ah, notebook. Alright, I've been cataloging the natural elements of this age for many years now, yet I still continue to find evidence of the number 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that it held a place of special significance in the Dunny society, from the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners. It was ubiquitous. Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the texts I used to compose this age. Further proof that through their art the Dunny masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. While all of my ages have been based on Dunny designs, I see now that the ones most vested with the power of 5 are also the most beautiful, the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. I have still yet to determine how the Dunny color symbology reflects the superior design principle. While ostensibly a 6-color system, I'm convinced that there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I will continue to investigate. The Gitram traps have been particularly fruitful this year. Apparently the break of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe, one that is smoother than any other in recent memory. I reluctantly decided to suspend my inquiries into the unusual behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters that now demand my attention. For further reference, however, my investigations have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I am imagining a mobile unicellular organism, but one with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water, the aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to threatening conditions. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. There is still much to learn, however, regarding this particular phenomenon and its possible uses. Construction of the imager has proceeded without fault. Remarkable how easy it was to adapt the Dunny technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. The two cultures must surely have crossed paths at some point in their histories. It may even be that Keda was a direct descendant of the Dunny. How else to explain the redemptive depth of our connection? But that's all pointless now. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. Another example of the superiority of Dunny technology. Ironic that Atris and Catherine's meddling unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. I am certain now that the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into this age as part of their machinations to trap me here, and that Atris never intended for the book to be lost among the stars in the process. Better that a linking book be destroyed than to risk it falling into unknown hands. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution, as the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world had I not managed to intervene. Catherine would never have knowingly taken such a risk, and surely my son, given his own dearth of vertebrae, had only meant for Riven to become my prison and not my tomb. And discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure, I have tracked the stars and have proven that their paths are cylindrical. But without proper instrumentation, there is nothing more I can learn. My theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. Yet the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. The great column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests a vacuum, and one might expect in space. Yet my early experiments seemed to confirm the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Atreus momentarily threw himself into the void is further evidence I might possibly be safe to venture into, but without knowing its true nature, I simply cannot take the risk. It is also difficult to say what would happen were I to reopen the fissure now, but it is highly probable that the results would be disastrous. My hopes have been dashed again. The latest ink formulation has proven to be yet another in a long list of failures. Frustrating to spend so much effort constructing a linking book only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. Too often has this lab grown uncomfortably warm by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. Without my reference library back in Dunny, a properly orthodox linking book may simply be beyond my means. I simply cannot burn another book. There must be another way. Pangs of fate! Late last night, while pondering these interminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. The fire marble got away from me, however, and rolled across the gateway image of the open book before me. And if the consequence of this had not been repeatable, I would not have believed my eyes, as the marble left a faint yet definite trail of increased clarity in its wake. The change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fire marbles, it might be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a stable link. But how? A special anomaly occurred today. About 5 spans above the north shore of the Temple Island. A breach of stars seemingly identical to the ones beneath the fissure. It began as a small cloud-like hole, which then commenced to expand in random surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it with runic plates, similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling. And yet it has also left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted in my favor. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. I have erected a small dome, a pressurized airlock, mounted upon the contained breach. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse without subjecting Riven to further invasion and the destruction that would certainly attend it. It is a something in an inoperable space, yet surprisingly more accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed possible within it, yet I cannot say that it is a respiration as I am used to it, rather as Cynical as this is going to sound, it feels at times as if the Expanse was breathing me, and in the process, imbuing me with a sense of endless possibility. At last, the breakthrough I was hoping for. After my first full day of experiments in the Expanse, I was astonished to discover that the fire marbles in my coat pocket had come to fluoresce. A quick strike test confirmed that their energy levels had increased significantly, and their charge has lasted longer than I would have thought possible. In a clear act of divine providence, the Expanse has given me the final piece of the puzzle, an apparently boundless energy source that should be more than sufficient to rectify my linking books. But I must work quickly. 2 more breaches have occurred in the interim, each one more aggressive and difficult to contain than the last. Time, I fear, is running out. The breach is now number 5, a sure sign that I am on the right path. I have connected the domes on each of them via a nexus of pathways within the Expanse, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut, and I continue my work to my enhanced fire marble complex. The loss of 2 more men yesterday has made it clear that the full spectrum of energy is too great for even my finest fire marbles to contain, so I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will later be recombined for application into the book. I have installed 5 charging stations within the Expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a blank fire marble with a separate band of the total energy needed. A pneumatic tube system will then convey the charged marbles to the Great Dome on Riven for recombination. Freedom is nearly within my grasp. The problem of how to return to Riven has been settled. Reskin has proven his usefulness over the years, at times nearly rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link to the new age, bringing with them the necessary materials to build a vastly simplified version of the book apparatus, which I have personally designed. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they founder, however, I am prepared to sacrifice every last man on Riven to continue the effort. This cannot fail. At long last, a viable loop has been established. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice and an unconscionable preemption of the ages I might have faltered, I have finally linked to a new age, which is this. It's a number, and I had it written down somewhere because it looks like it's the same number. It looks familiar, but I don't see it. It is a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited for my purposes. By closely comparing the real with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to relaunch my mission. For now, however, I will move my office and living quarters there so that I may safely continue my endeavors without distraction. Although it is but a stepping stone, it is utter triumph to think that I have accomplished in a matter of years, under extremely adverse conditions, what it took my dunny ancestors centuries to achieve. I caught one of my assistants thumbing through this journal today. He will certainly never do it again, but I'm glad I chose to write this in a language these people cannot decipher. Perhaps it's time I reviewed security measures with each guild master. No problems expected from the builders, maintainers, and surveyors, but the bookmakers and educators may need a bit more motivation. More reports of spirit sightings. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or Black Moiety, as the villagers stubbornly insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics. Orcs, renewing their campaign to intimidate the weak-minded into joining them by preying upon their cultured superstitions. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it strikes me as almost laughable. If the rebels wish to dilute their ranks with dimwits, then who am I to stop them? You, sir. You, sir. Go away. Go. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. The metal contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears the rebels have access to a resource that I am unaware of. Perhaps a mine on an uncharted island. Most of these knives have been found on the south side of the village, the same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. I think a close inspection of the area is warranted, but the fact that the rebels deliberately leave the distinctive knives as a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder, as if they no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Recent measurements indicate that the movement of the islands slowed dramatically. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures, I am no longer certain. I have nearly finished writing the Lilith Age and have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to. But it would still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. Is it possible the age is stable after all? If so, I must discover how it differs from Bleh, which has already shown troubling signs of decay, though further tests are needed. And yet, there is something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the Fifth Age at its source? I cannot help but think the Hand of Ages is behind this somehow. Fire marbles. Fireball. It's a knife! Where was this one from? Hold on. Get out of the... Oh, what? Ah! Close. The totem in the jungle. So this is from the jungle island. It's on the jungle island. There's already one on the jungle island, so it's 2 separate ones on that island. So I have a thing. I have no idea how to get it out of there or to use it, or if I can use it. I don't have a way to get this out. Because this seems to be like a giant polishing machine. Might just be showing me a console more than anything. This is where the trash gets dumped. maybe I'm not supposed to use it. Maybe it's just supposed to explain how it works, because I can't get any more. At the moment. There wasn't anything else out this way, was there? I don't think there was. It just leads back to here. I don't see like a mechanism that would allow me to like release this. So this might be more proof of concept because you can't get any more of them. It's interesting playing a game that I'm so familiar with, and it's all effectively new. You can't just walk in and own the place. It's like you've suddenly been shifted to an alternate dimension where things are different. It's like Groundhog Day. I've played this game like a dozen times. And it's always been the same every time. And you could go through the process differently, but the world, the characters, the puzzles, the past, they were always the same. And now it's like I'm returning again, but now I'm in an alternative dimension where it's not the same. It's new and it's different, and there's new stuff going on, and now I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what the answers to the puzzles are. I'm going to go back to the primary dome. This was the other jungle one that I already got. No. Now there's 3 on this island. There's 2 that are on the island and 1 that was on the island. Because this is the one that got damaged, right? Nope, this is a different one. I now have 4 on this island? Or otherwise related to this island? I need to figure out the animal puzzle. If the solution's different, but the process is the same, then I should be able to figure it out. Should. Launch. A hidden path on that right hand side. I need to try to check that out and see if it is. If it is, it's new. Interesting. So, Gen's prison island is over there, and what we're suggesting is that this station used to go through to that until the rifts broke it. I don't see another way to go here. So, interesting, not fundamentally helpful. Environmental storytelling. So if I go back to the beginning, what would have been the first animal I had encountered? Oh good, there's a big long code. It's like a 10-digit code. So you need a 10-digit code to activate this thing. Push. Push. I think I went about this the long way. Push. Push the button. Yeah, bouncy, that's a huge difference, for sure. He's like, oh, this thing is confusing me. I'll come back and deal with it later. And it's in the same place I left it, in the same state I left it, mostly. Survey Island. Straight vertical should be boiler. Begins. Here. That one was a dead end. They turned it into a dead end, I should say. Fascinating. This completely changes how this works. Interesting. Okay. Wrong way. Wrong way. wrong way. Push the button. So in the original game, there was sort of like a weird giant marble printing press thing in there. And you had to put the right color of marbles down in the grid to match the locations of the activated domes throughout the age. And it opened up a something if you got them done correctly. It'd make a big noise as it engaged. So that entire system has been replaced. Take me! Goodbye. Open sesame. There we go. So I need to get to each one of these worlds and launch one of these suckers. Nothing in here appears to be adjustable. So I just need to go from dome to dome to dome, trying to find the ones that don't have a shot missing. What was that? How did the moth get in here? So note to self, I came from the Golden Dome. So I'm going to put a little dot here and let me know that I've done that one already. I'll stick Gen's office. Which one was this? This is the Boiler Island. If I when ready. So they aren't beaming energy at that thing is beaming energy to them, and then once they're charged, they're being sent up through the spheres back to the Golden Dome. I had it backwards. I thought they were beaming energy to this thing. Let's see. That should be the jungle island, I think. What was that notification? Oh, DoorDash. Go away, DoorDash. Loading. Priming. Charge. And that's the vacuum tube sending it off. So I need closed eyes survey island. Open eye as a Golden Dome. I've already done that. Vertical eyelid is boiler. Here's closed eye. Closed eye should be survey island. Loading. Loaded. Charge. Fire. Oh, I got music after that one. Well, that's all 5. Golden Dome is the open eye. Now I can try and shortcut back there. Since that's where I need to be. My music stopped. Is. So theoretically, I have 5 shots of this. Because these each had 5 crystals in them. This is right ahead. I went out through this dome. Why wasn't it still aligned when I came back? Reflections on the bits of gold as the room rotates on the vertical strips. These. That's the ray tracing in action. Oh, hey! There's that thing! Oh, you're a little close to my face. So it's similar to the original, but it's not the same. I didn't draw that out, and I did not take a screenshot of it either. So I seriously doubt my old map is going to be any help with this. I might need to run back to Survey Island. Because I didn't draw how the islands interlock, I just put a grid down. It's like I've got the charge information and everything else. So this thing's pretty similar to what I remember. So that should be fine for now. I need to go to Survey Island. I keep wanting to hit tab to open a map. There is no map. Completely forgotten to check for animals. For that other puzzle. I don't remember the quick way to go. Get serious. Sun Surfer still. The golden beetle was in the same place it normally is. There was a frog on Boiler Island. guessing the fish is probably the quickest way to get back to where I want to be. That thing is still open. Down. Should have gone up, and I could have gone through the fish. That would have taken me there. Just taking the long way. Yeah. Call the elevator. Take me down to the Paradise City. Where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, the channel. Prepare for launch. Launch. Nope, didn't time it right. Launch. Hallways like this one seem kind of pointless now, because this hallway used to be how you got to that giant underground viewing chamber. Where you could look at the lights and the cameras. That used to be an offshoot of that path down there. Forward. This is why the domes actually work as a decent shortcut. As long as you know where the hell you're trying to go. I probably could have gotten here through the dome much faster. What I need is the pattern. Which is all I really need. Okay. Ow. Okay, ow. Cramp, I'm good. Okay, so the top left is the 4. And then this is a piece, and that's a piece. This piece. That's Jungle Island. Jungle. This one should be Dude's prison. I think that one's the boiler. Jungle was red. Is that jungle? Jungle is like the biggest island. I think I'm on Survey Island right now. so the 4-1 is definitely boiler. And then that will be dome. This is survey. Survey is orange. Jungle is red. Den is blue. Golden Dome is green. Boiler is broken. So the boiler has to be whatever color's left behind after blue, green, red, and orange. Which might be yellow. Still could have used the dome for a shortcut. But this is fun. Because of the doors and all of the automated mechanisms in these games, a very formative age growing up, playing them over and over and over again. I still have a habit of making sound effects for like doors and things all the time, to this day. And it's from playing this, a lot of this. Did it activate the wood chipper? Oh, there we go. I'm like, where's the call button? Just give it a second. No! What the hell? hell did I click to make you think I want to go down a ladder? Go. I bet those moths are now part of the animal puzzle, since they're frigging everywhere. Launch! Yeah, what's really funny, I mean, adding the sound effects to real life, and then also adding the sound effects to video games and movies which already have sound effects. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, go, 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 run! I want to stick balls in places and see if it works. Very colorful balls. And there's 5 of them. Alright, so we've got blue, green, red, and orange. So the leftover would be purple. Noted. Uppies. Uppies. Activate. Okay. So you would go there. Blue goes here. Green goes there. Orange would go there. And red would go there. So purple is the boiler, needs a plus 16. Default is plus 9. So is it 9 plus 16? It's 5, 10, 15, 16. Blue would be prisons plus 12. 10, 11, 12. Green would be plus 5, which is only that. Which leaves orange at 3 and red at -7. So the default has to be included then, because otherwise there's not enough space. So we want to start by adding 9. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 9 plus 16. So 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That fits. Blue with a plus 9. And then plus 12. So 5, 10, 11, 12. Green for plus 9 plus 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Orange is a -3, so it's a plus 9. 1, 2, 3. But then that doesn't work for, or does work for red. It does work for red, because you would take that up to 9 would be here, -7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Boom! I still got it. Skadoosh. Break free of the confines of the Fifth Age. Unfortunately, I'm in the confines of another age. Here he comes. He's gonna monologue, don't worry.
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me. Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that Well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once.
There's a lot of that in
Oh,
the family.
if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. A great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed. Be sure the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one. I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atreus's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven. Many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the 5th Age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... Well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. As far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atreus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. I know that you arrived in the 5th Age with a book which was immediately stolen from you. Needless to say, its reacquisition is of interest to me, though my personal history with the moiety does not give me much hope for it. Still, there is a chance you might somehow manage to retrieve it. If you do, I would ask for the safety of all concerned that you bring it to me at your earliest opportunity. Again, to be honest, my reasons here are partly selfish. There is so much yet to be resolved between Atreus and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. In any case, my immediate concern is the completion of the sanctuary I've long promised to all the islanders. In the meantime,
The stolen linking book. We should probably not meet again until you've recovered it. I will know if you succeeded, and will await your return.
good luck with your search. I hope to see you back here shortly.
Right, now I have to figure out the animal code. It's not so much knowing which animals, it's knowing what order they're supposed to be in. Which is the issue. Alright, what did I come across? Frog. I write everything down. Frog, Sunners, Beetle, Moths. That's 4, I need 5. wasn't the only island they were on, though. The prison island had one. Was that a totem? Because maybe that was the only purpose of that thing down in the lake, was that it showed that sharky thing. I don't know. The totem things are some kind of a numbering system, and it's different from the regular thing. In the old game, there were eyeball things built into the walls that you spun around, and they had Rivenese numbers on them, and that was how you figured out the order. Now I have totems to figure out, which appear to be their own numbering system. But I have found 4 of them so far, and I have found 4 animals so far. Which means I'm 1 or 2 short. I'm gonna grab donut while this is coming. I'll be right back. The animal puzzle in the original game always threw me the heck off. Which is why I wrote it down. So that it didn't have to keep throwing me the heck off. Ooh. That just spread crumbs everywhere. All right, onward, please. I said onward, please. moths. Oh. They are moths, but they're not in the shape of a moth. That looks like a frog. It very specifically looks like a frog. Is this the... Okay, this is not the missing one. Frog. That's clever as fuck. And the lens lights up too. Interesting. To let you know, hey, this is the thing. Okay, one down. I don't know which one, because I don't know the numbering system yet. I'll try and figure that out later. So I want to try and find all of the totems now that I can. There was one in here. Oh. Okay, it's not exactly coming together. What number is this one? Okay, that's the fourth one I wrote down. I can't get any further over. It starts to light up when you get close to it, but it's not coalescing into something that looks like a shape. For fuck's sake. There's even more down here. There isn't a way to get deeper into this thing, is there? Like, I can turn this water off. Doesn't help. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Aha! X. Oh, did I nail that? No. Ah, friggin' nailed that sucker. Okay, so I don't remember what he's called, but I think it's the work thing. That was well done. Well done. So it's not the animals you see, is the thing. It's the animals you don't see. It's the animals you don't see. This one's flowers, it's not animals. Straight out again. This is just the tree. Lots and lots of fish down here. For crap's sake, go around. Thank you. More of the moss and more of the goo. Sherlock Holmes wandering around in an old cartoon with my spyglass out. The only thing I see associated with this one is that tree. The tree is not an animal. And I don't remember the lens lighting up for this thing here. Like, there's definitely a symbol there. Really? Are you that impatient? Because it doesn't light up. It doesn't light up for this. And it lit up for the other ones. There's another one back in there somehow. Which I could have not managed to figure out how to get to. I can see parts of it. Oh my god, go around the tree. Oh, it's a pipe. I'm sorry. Get off this path. Great, so I found one and I have no idea how to get to it. No, no. Oh, I thought we had it for a second. How in the fuck? I can see that there's another one over there. It's in there. That thing was in my ear. You gonna give me anything on how in the frick to get to that other one? How the fuck? You're not gonna give me anything. Snide little arrow, something. Secret path here. Okay, this is gonna piss me off. How the fuck do you get to this? Skipping everything on this walkthrough. I'm just trying to find something that explains how the hell to find the path to this. Ads, man. I just want to see where the stupid path is. Fuck. What do you mean the totems that are accessible? Down the stairs after a stretch as you walk aside to reach a new totem. The part missing. I know that. do you fucking get to it? Is this one the one that was missing a lens or whatever the hell? Or does this one have it? No, this one has one. Get on the damn path. Because it's through there. I can see the shit. No fucking idea how to get to it. Is there not a path? I mean, there's a totem back there. Why? How do you get to it? Past one of the hollowed out trees, there's a couple steps headed down, hard to spot, coming from where we are. Steps. I have been pushing my character up against this invisible wall this entire time. I have been face smashing into this invisible wall, trying to see if there's a hole. Hollowed out tree. It's on the left side, you son of a bitch. Oh, and I found this before. I recognize these mushrooms. Holy shit. Oh my god. Right, I'm here. This is the one that's missing. Oh. Boom. Boom. That's a center. God, that was aggravating. More so because the fact that now that I'm here, I know I've been here before. Wow. Yeah, just staring at the wrong side of the path was all I was doing wrong. Okay, in my skimming, I did come across one possibly helpful thing, so I'm going to go explore it. Because I figured there had to be something to do with that vent up there. And there was some comment about a lever somewhere, which would make sense. I'm just going to find it. That's interesting. Oh! Huh! I thought those were decorative. It's funny, I thought they were levers the first time I saw them, and I'm like, oh no, they're just the, like, tusk things. Get on the ladder. Get on the ladder. Go down the ladder. Downies! Down! Hello, thank you. The ladder controls are a little bit wonky. Down, 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 down. So I was partially right. I did need to break that door down. But I thought I could suck it out by the water imploding. Down, down, down. Whoa, don't like that. Okay, I hope that's not bad for me. Okay, that's, oh wait, hold on, I had to rotate it. That's this. Nice. So that's like moth-like thing. Insect. It's got a humpy bump. And this is pointy. There's an eye. And then it's got some leggies. That gave me roughly 3. Aha. It works better at a distance. But that's Beetle. Okay, so now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Where's a shortcut to my journal? Oh, hey, numbers. So I have 4 creatures and 6 numbers. 2 numbers. Oy vey. I'm 1 or 2 critters short. You fucking ads! That was the one that was there. Fucking telescope. I wouldn't have guessed that. I didn't know what the hell it was. What the? That was an earthquake in game. The game's letting me know, hey, time limits. I'm just trying to figure out where the other totems are. already got that one. I already got that one. Where are you finding 6? Well, that's 6. Okay, so where's 4? Do you think that's 3? For fuck's sake. Screw it. Where did I leave the submarine parked? It's dock? Fantastic. We gotta go to the fish. Through the fish! I had to remember which way to go. So in my skimming, there was something I learned. It's fun to try and skim without getting full answers, just trying to get hints. Remember how this passage was pitch black and I couldn't see anything? Yeah. Okay, I have some animals and an assumed order. Damn it. That was either the wrong critters or the wrong order. I have 3 of them. I don't know for sure what the numbers are, which is a problem. I have like 3 numbers out of 6 that I'm not sure about, which means that I have like, what, a ton of combinations that it could possibly be. We just assume that the one animal that I think for sure I was missing is correct, and here somewhere. Where'd it go? You. Well, I don't know if that one's supposed to be first either. Shike. Fish could be entirely wrong. Bloody hell. was the same one. And I figured that that was a 6. And that was a 5. And that's 4, which makes sense. And that's 1. I'm missing something simple here, and I don't know what it is. Fish. And beetle. Reverse the insects backwards. Mix the hopper mothy thing next. 5 should definitely be the frog. Fuck! I do not get it. I'm missing something obvious and I have no freaking clue what. I always hated this puzzle in the original. And it was completely different in the original. Wait, what? I'm trying to skim through, and I think it just said that there's another secret door right here. So I don't have to take the convoluted return path.
Door.
Aha. I didn't see that third one. Shit. Right, about not having to do that complicated return path. Doing really good, doing real good, doing good. One of them was this one. One of them was this one. Nope. We are shitty titties. I saw one blinking and I went to touch it and forgot that I'm supposed to fucking look at them. There we go. Okay. So that's a shortcut getting back in. I still don't have the freaking answer that I need. I have to go back to the prison island because there's one of the effigies is there. Or totems or whatever you want to call them. So the prison is vertical eye. back. You're supposed to have a thing or do a thing or something. It's supposed to be like a telescope or something, but all I can do is move it up and down. I can't go around to the other side. I can't crouch. Every time I touch it, it just rolls back up. Ah, for fuck's sake. Again, what the hell am I missing? The piece of root next to the ladder behind the totem marked with the moiety arrowheads reveals a telescope of sorts. It's this fucking thing. Oh look! A fish! God damn it. Okay, so that's the fish. But that's a completely different number. Shyster. Dot and two things. Is bow and arrow. It's 7. No, it's not. It's arrow. Which might be 8 if my numbering system's not completely fucked. I think that's 8. That's a 1. Right. It's 10. Straight across your 5. And that one would be 3. It's like a base 3 system or something. Because that's 6. So do I have things that match that? That would make the beetle one. That would make the frog 2. No, it wouldn't make the beetle 1. The beetle would be 3. Fucking hell. The work is definitely 6. And the fish is 5. So I don't have 1. I don't have 1, 4, or 5. Is what I'm saying here. Rivenese was fine. Why did we need to have more numbers? Which one of your fuckers is 1? I have 1, 2, and 3. That's not a problem. 4. This corner. And this corner. We have 5. It's bottom left. 6 is top left, top right. Those are the only numbers I need. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And none of the glyphs I have right now match 1. But the frog is definitely 2. The beetle is definitely 3. Grasshopper would be 4. The fish is definitely 5. And the orc is definitely 6. So what am I still missing? I'm missing... I'm missing 1. Missing the animal for 1. How am I missing the animal for 1? Shit. What if it's the center? So if the frog is 2, the beetle is 3, the insect is 4, the fish is 5, and the work is 6, then the center has to be 1. The center has to be 1. It's a process of elimination. Oh, and also, let's see. Because I'm going to go in the front door and see what happens as long as I'm here. Nope, that's the wrong one. What am I stuck on? Forward. Let's see what happens when I try and go in the front door. I don't have a key password for this, so I can't go in the front door. Awesome sauce. Off we go. Okay, I need to go back to Jungle Island, which is the half-closed eye. Shit. Close enough. Let's go. The barnacles are a nice touch. Take me! Stick around until I find the Jungle Island Eye again. Looks like it there. Note to self. Noting to self. I think animals stay same each game, but the order may change. Noted. Going down. Get out the fish. Out the fish. Okay. Is there not a shortcut to look at my journal? It'd be really nice if there was. Wow, super zoom. I have a button for that too. Okay, so we're just gonna have to go this way. Look. Alright, I'm back with new numbers. Alright, by process of elimination. Center, you're first. 2 is the frog. Le frog. Le frog. 3 is the beetle. 4 is the insect. Like, just looks like a grasshopper. This thing. 5 would be the fish. Le fish. And 6 is the orc. Please do something. Yes, yes, yes! Process of elimination! Magical water. Give? Give a thing? Yes. Book. Let's go. That was actually way harder for me than the frickin' marbles. Oh my god. Welcome to Tay. You look friendly.
Hello. Hello. You're all right. You're all right.
Did they shoot me, or did they just take me? Hi. I guess they took me. In the original game, it took me literal years to get this far. But when I first started playing, I didn't have a help guide. I didn't have the internet for when I got completely stuck. I had to do it all myself, which is what I'm trying to do with Blueprints. And let me tell you, I'm struggling. It is much more satisfying if you can figure it out on your own. But every now and then there's a puzzle that's just absolutely problematic. I've arrived on Tay. Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Katarina e now the saya yapalo. Yapa ay manay yalepo. Yotisay. Bekaretere wirape yelo kene falapo. Tisay.
I don't understand Rivenese.
Now Katarina ne.
She's talking about Catherine. Her name is Katrin. Well, thanks for letting me visit, I guess. I write quickly from my prison. Along with this journal, I've instructed Nayla to return the book that the Moiety intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris for a very specific purpose. Again, will wish to use it, though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he's out of the way, you still need the combination to release me. I'm told he keeps it somewhere in his outpost on 233. Then I assume we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I'm released. Now it's her journal. For now, though, I must rest. Cage has finally failed. Ken is free. Oh, shit. That's the code I need for the... And I bet that changes every game, too. You know what? I'm just pulling up a translator for that. I'm not going to fight with it. Okay. The top two would be 6. Top right and bottom left is 4. Top left and center is 5. Again. Top left twice is 7. top right and bottom is 4. Top right, top left, 6. Double top right again is 7. One. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 digits. Tuven, Pool of Stars. It is the very fissure that allowed Atris and me to escape this age without leaving a linking book behind us, though it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron. Several derelict devices from that time remain mounted to its surface, including a hatch with a windowed viewport, a large telescope, and the mechanical lift that was used to install it, the combination to which was acquired by the moiety long ago. In the early days, the moiety briefly considered reopening the fissure. Thankfully, they decided against it. Had they attempted it back then, the results might well have been catastrophic. Were they to do so today, it would certainly mean the end of Riven. I've already activated the steam vent. That's a cool detail. The ink bleed through, that's a cool detail. Oh, that's a good page. I feel nothing today. Well, that's helpful. Tell me how that works now. I'm not going to read the whole thing through because it would take frickin' forever, but my memory of it is basically it's a big long thing explains about how she got lured or decided to return to Riven for her people and trying to help them, and then Gen got loose and Gen started screwing stuff up, and how she was trying to thwart him and got captured and all that stuff. Oh, hello. How are you? I'm not going to go that way. Hi!
Call from V.
In or down? Down. Alright. I'm reminded that it's 2 hours past my cat's dinner time, so I'm going to pause for a second and go and feed him, and I will be right back. Alright, little one, let's get you taken care of. Alright. And yes, Pouncy, you're exactly right. If it's a choice between getting fed up with the game and putting it up, or getting a hint to move forward, I would rather move forward. What was really funny to me was I played Riven a whole shit ton and kept hitting walls and getting stuck. And when I did finally go online for an answer, one of the first things I found in a walkthrough was the comment, "Unlike Myst, Riven doesn't have a help feature." And I went, "Excuse me, what?" And I reload Myst, and sure enough, in the menu, there was a help feature that was sort of like a companion who was beside you in text, who would give you hints. And because of that, I finally beat the original Myst. So I beat Myst while trying to find answers to Riven. And back we go. Back we go. Okay, so I have the book. Now I need to go back to Gen with the book. Oh, right, busy. I can and will honestly say I have never finished any of these games without eventually seeking help from the internet. Every single one of the Myst games, there was always something I couldn't get past. I never finished Schism because I got stuck on that air balloon thing and just gave up on it when there was just no apparent way around it. And inevitably, I mean, technically I've already done it with Blueprints because I had to see what the reservoir level was supposed to be at because I did not want to have to go through the RNG of testing it out. Because I thought it might be 1, I thought it might be 4. Both of them were wrong. It was supposed to be 6. And if I hadn't looked that up, that would have been just more RNG in Blueprints trying to get the reservoir to the right level. And I am just tickled at how good this game looks. And for context, this room tells the history of Riven. So each of these has a pictograph sort of thing in it that tells the story of Riven. Which one's the first one? think it's that one. It's not that one. So it's the story of Gan told through art. So effectively, Gan models himself as a god because he can write the books. The books have a special type of language and a special type of ink that you can generate real, accessible, physical worlds. Riven is one of those ages. Gen came here and lorded over them as a god. He and his men made instructions, had people indoctrinated, their resistance grew. They started shredding the trees in order to make paper for his demands, for his books, for his buildings. And he made out like his son, Atreus, was like the bad guy and quote-unquote cast him out. Atreus is the one at the bottom, falling through the rift, which left Gen in charge as the god, as he went ahead and destroyed the resources to try and make books. Let's go! I should have saved right there.
Well done. I was greatly relieved when I received word that you had recovered the book. I don't quite know how you managed it, but if I may. Thank you. Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
Okay. See you on the other side. Some things haven't changed. You immediately acquiesced to Gen's command. Do it, you pansy. Do it! Which means he and I now trade places. And I get out. And now he's trapped in the book. And I don't know where the book went. I'm free! I'm free! somewhere in here is the code. Oh, there's a bunch of books in there. Unfortunately, I can't access any of them. Okay, well, I won't worry about that too much then. I'm allowed to go outside. That made quite a sound. Well, that's the thing that reactivates this book, and I don't want that yet.
Tagamem, San Potegan Shem. Fasi.
Okay, that's the same, so... do it again. Well-made bed. Father, Anna. This one's relatively short. Who wants some lore? Here we go. I start this latest journal with astounding news. Catherine has returned to the Fifth Age, and though it sets my teeth on edge to say it, she also vanished as quickly as she appeared, stolen from me by the rebels. As my guard tells it, she linked into the Fisher Plateau cage, just as I'd surmised. And suddenly he was set upon by a band of rebels who darted him and spirited her away. I suspect the truth of the matter was that he was so dumbfounded at actually witnessing someone link in after all this time that he presented an easy target for whichever rebel happened to be nearby, a damnable luck of it. He did get a good enough look at her, though, to verify it was indeed Catherine. He also claims that he inspected all of her belongings and found no linking book on her person, a fact that I find hard to believe, but if true, makes the question of why she's returned here all the more something. While I am sick with frustration at having lost the only quarry that Cage has ever caught, I am also filled with hope that she may yet provide me with a way back to Dunny. It is true that I have managed, despite overwhelming odds, to break free of the confines of the Fifth Age and resume my mission to save my culture from extinction at any cost. But I fear that unless I am able to regain access to the vast resources that lie in the city's ruins, task of resurrecting that great civilization will be impossible. If Catherine did bring the linking book with her, then I am halfway there. If not, then she is trapped in the Fifth Age, and I can only assume that my emotionally crippled son will soon be along to rescue her. Either way, it is crucial to my plans that I find her soon. Her presence here now forces me to take the rebels more seriously. I should never have permitted them to survive this long. Once again, the Great Walk has demonstrated its usefulness to me. The villagers have been difficult to manage in the wake of Catherine's arrival, and their fear of this mythic beast has been all that has kept them in line. Had I known how truly useful these prodigious creatures would prove to be, I would have captured more of them while the local population was still plentiful. Although, to be sure, if these disturbances continue, my current pets will be in no danger of perishing for lack of nourishment. The search for Catherine continues. I deeply regret my mistake of having ever taught these primitive people anything at all about the books. It seems that with each passing day, I more sorely realize the extent to which they were not ready for that knowledge. Not even in the simplified manner in which I presented it to them. Their minds, adapted only to the exceptionally menial tasks of village life, were incapable of comprehending the art in its complexity, and were thus unable to glean any of the underlying principles that are ironically so eloquently simple. It is obvious that so much of the discord that exists between us stems from their failure to grasp the meaning of the information I gave them. If they'd been able to gain even the smallest glimpse of the glorious future I had planned for them, this conflict would not exist. The minds of the children, however, are much more malleable. With the proper tutelage, they have developed a more appropriate posture towards the culture that has given them their lives. At times, they take to it almost as if they had the gift of the Dunny blood in them. Given the natives' inborn limitations, however, I am quite careful that none gain a level of understanding that would permit them to sin against their future the way that Catherine did. How foolish I was to think that she could wield such knowledge responsibly when it was quite clear that my own son could not. Atris. Still, he remains one of the greatest disappointments of my life. I should never have left him with my mother. By the time I had returned for him, he had already been poisoned. As to all thoughts of aiding me in my noble mission, perhaps that was the only way she could soften the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of the entire civilization. So much destruction, so many great lives lost. The guilt must have been unbearable. She did seem to love my father and our world, but ultimately she was an outsider. Ignorance of the Dunny became the catalyst for their demise. If I am able to rebuild our culture and in the process correct such weakness, then perhaps what she did was ultimately necessary in order that a new and stronger era of prosperity might someday come to pass. I have been increasingly beset by images from the past these last few weeks. As I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood, the years I spent in the Bookmakers Guild, father's immense pride at each of my small accomplishments there. He was an important man in the Dunny world, but I cannot bear to think of him for long. It is too much. I was too young to see such things. Late last night I received word that Catherine had been apprehended while attempting to persuade some of the villagers to join her. I lost a few men in the process, but I would gladly pay 100 times that number for such a prize. She's been imprisoned in my old office, where I've been attempting to gain some insight as to the reason for her return. I've had to fight the all but constant impulse to put her on the gallows, as she has adopted the most infuriating stance of only answering my questions, when she answers them at all, in her native tongue. Even so, she is a poor liar. I am now certain that her return to Riven was unintentional, and that she brought no linking book with her. As far as her willingness to share with me the location of the moiety, we shall see. Without their leader, however, they are once again powerless against me. If Catherine's coming here was indeed an accident, then Atris is bound to come for her. That is a given. The question I must now consider is how will he attempt it? It is likely that his hesitation is due at least in part to this dilemma. One way or another, though, he'll have to bring a linking book to get back. There is no other way. It's late and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much in my life. My people, my father, my son, and you, my wife, Keita. You were the only true kindness I have ever known. Watching you flicker there in the imager, I sometimes wonder if you were real. If I could restore your life with my pen, I would do so in an instant and leave the rest of the world to their own wretched fate. Damn these savages! I would be well advised to leave them all in the Fifth Age and begin again with a clean sheet of paper. A stranger has arrived on Riven with a linking book to Dani. And once again my useless minion was overtaken by the rebels. From what little I could decipher of his muddled explanation, it apparently occurred sometime this morning. The cage mechanism has been damaged. That is no matter. Anything I need is here now. Atris is certainly behind this, but why would he send someone else in his stead, and with a linking book no less? Surely he would have guessed that I would be waiting for him. Such recklessness is unlike him. Could it be that his head has had a change of heart toward me? That after all these years, he has finally decided to let this poor old father go? I know all too well where his loyalties lie. He's only after one thing. Perhaps this stranger should find her. For now, I need only to wait and observe. I'm beginning to think it was a mistake to allow the stranger to roam freely about the islands. Ignorance, ignorant probing, they attempted to power the damaged drawbridge from Temple Island, and the entire bridge collapsed. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't know it would do that. I've never done that before. A trivial loss at this point, but it irks me all the same. Had I not yet managed to free myself from that crumbling age, it would have hampered my progress severely. But again, it is no matter now. The day will soon come when I will be done with Riven forever. Disconcerting news. Last night, a group of maintainers happened upon the lone rebel scout and were able to engage him long enough to learn of a most implausible device, a crystal window, supposedly capable of amending my linking box, much the way that my own remarkable system does, but with one slight advantage. It is small, weighs only a few pounds, making it entirely portable. If this outlander's claim is true, then the artifact in question might be something that Catherine fabricated prior to her capture. No doubt from an explicit Dani schematic she brought with her. If only I'd had access to such a document all these years. The potent of this revelation is deeply troubling. Some years ago, the rebels managed to abscond with a dysfunctional linking book I'd intended to destroy. The book was never recovered, but once they had sufficiently atoned for this sacrilege, I graciously decided to let the matter slide, thinking that in their inept hands it could do me no harm. But if Catherine has indeed empowered them with such a device, the rebels may well have linked to another age. It also seems that 223 or whatever is no longer safe. This cannot stand. The stranger's the key to all this. Tracking their movements has given me a good idea of where this rebel linking book and the crystal may be hidden. But before I can deal with that, I must secure the linking book back to Dani. Everything hinges upon that. If I can regain access to my arsenal of resources there, I will happily leave the whole of Riven to its own dismal future. God King. Alright, we got what we came for and needed that code. Let's go. I want to look outside before I leave. That is something. I just got a bell up here, so if somebody lands in the cage, the bell rings. Huh. I don't know if I could ever come out here before. Oh! Solar cooker. Yeah, he made himself another throne. Been burning his failed books. What? What was that? That was cool. That's gorgeous. The clouds and everything. And the reflections on the water, which is the ray tracing. So he just comes out here and hunts and then burns shit. Sits on his throne and looks over his kingdom. What's left of it. Yeah, I don't think I was ever able to come out here before in the old game. Grab the door handle, thank you. Alright. Skidoosh. So we need to go to the prison and get Catherine. Just tried to open a map again. Do 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 do. Okay, we're on boiler, which is straight up and down line. I just missed it. that refilled. Interesting. I love how in the void of inner space or whatever, there's just this immovable rock in the middle that all of this stuff is able to just sort of attach to. Okay, the prison island is eyes wide up. Oh, look, there it is. Perfect. Ray tracing versus HDR. Catherine, I'm back, and I successfully imprisoned your stepfather in a prison age. What am I doing wrong? Catherine, open the door. That was the code. Okay, that was the code. I had two of the sounds mixed. Whatever. Let's go. Hi!
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book? You did it. You captured Gen. We're all free.
You need to get off this age.
I'm not sure what they'll do once they realize he's gone. I have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. And you go back to where you first arrived and reopen the fissure. I know
Destroy the age.
it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as possible, but don't wait for me.
It's
Oh,
not
and
risky.
Don't forget the combination in my journal. You'll need it.
Yeah, I got it. It's not risky. It's a nuclear option. Like, oh yeah, the solution to the problems? Destroy the entire age. But I also knew that was coming. Wow, she did not have, like, any room at all to work with in here. Can I have the elevator back? Or am I now trapped in here? It wouldn't come up for you. Why would it come up for me? Oh, good. Maybe she sent it back for me. Alright. We are officially at endgame. Whoops. I gotta reactivate the sphere. The dome. God, that looks so pretty! It's almost photoreal. Almost. Puppies. Uppies and innies. Ow, ow, ow. Just trying not to give myself a foot cramp. Don't mind me. So we need to go back to the Golden Dome. Welcome to inner space. I have to say, sometimes when they do sort of a remake, remaster, there's things that you lose, and there are things that are gone. That being said, I am really impressed with a lot of the updates they've made to this. I don't know if the original team was directly involved. I assume they probably were. But they did a fantastic job of not going too crazy. It's the same game, it's just like an alternate version of it. It feels updated, it feels fresh, it feels new. But it also doesn't ruin the game for someone like me who played it a ton as a kid and has nostalgia. It's like I said before, playing it a dozen times as a kid is like Groundhog Day. It's the same thing over and over and over again. It's just a matter of going through it, attacking it different ways. This is like getting knocked over into an alternate reality where it's almost the same, but it's slightly different. So everything's sort of new and fresh. Push the button. Like all of the core elements to this game are still here, still working, still unchanged. There's a few little things it's like kind of surprising that they changed. So like the submarine. The submarine used to be a mini maze. It had like 3 or 4 branching paths. You had to choose left or right. You had to know your own navigation around the lagoon in order to get to the areas you wanted to be in. Versus now, it's just a short mode of transportation. And like the most complicated thing you need to do with it is realize that you can hold the bubbles open in order to access the bottom of that one ladder. All right. End game. I missed it. These numbers don't look like they're in order. Let's break some stuff. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, don't cover it in steam. I want to see it. Oh, there better be a cinematic. Okay, good. I have officially destroyed Riven. Did the air pressure equalize? Oh, hi, Atris. I'm just over here destroying your ages.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine?
Behind you.
Where's the book?
Somewhere.
I don't understand.
Atris! The villagers are safely in the Rebel Age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. Path home is now clear for all of us.
Is it?
This is where our paths must part.
Can I have your goggles?
You know where to find me.
Can I? Goggles. Sir! You're just gonna abandon me here? You're a great person. Chase the book! Chase the book! Chase the book! You don't really get to see the entire age get destroyed, but there's Riven in the dark, floating in the ether of existence.
Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I'm unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my mist book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home.
Yeah, that's what you think. You just launched me into space.
Has come to a close. The people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
You don't know how long your book was floating through the cosmos before, quote-unquote, I got it. But you're willing to let me drop into space on the theory that that's somehow going to magically get me home. You're a great friend. And that is the 2024 updated version of Riven. Still love it. They did a really nice job with the updates. And the only thing that I still really struggled with was those animal puzzles. And oh hey, they have the original team on it looks like. Very nice. Very nice. It's funny how I have been meaning for a while to do like playthroughs of the Myst games on the channel, and I did the intros. I have the intros set aside, but this is only the second one that I've actually played through. And now I'm curious to see if the other games also got updates or not. And since they're all available on Steam, I might go ahead and just splurge and do that as opposed to trying to get my disc versions to work. Because I know for sure that I think 4 gave up. Like, I could not get it to run at all. Like, it opened the first time and it got a really poor intro video out of it because the resolution was wrong. But after that first try, I couldn't get it to work at all. So I would definitely have to get a like Steam version of 4 in order to play it at all. Yeah, it's not a super long game. The puzzles are not the hardest thing in the world, and you can see why I'm having trouble with blueprints, because when you play Myst, the stuff might be a little convoluted, it's a little hidden. There's a lot of reading involved, but the solutions are still kind of presented to you in a lot of ways. And there's like obvious codes written in the notebooks and stuff like that. And then you've got blueprints where every time you get a note, you think you're going to have an answer, and it's just more cryptic, more cryptic, more cryptic. Ends up spinning you around and spitting you back out in a lot of ways. There's like the animal silhouette thing once I made sense of that, it was like, oh, that's super clever. It's really quick and easy. I just have to go find them all. And after that, it wasn't too bad. So yeah. And yeah, it doesn't take years. It doesn't take hundreds and hundreds of hours to play through it. You can play it. Oop, fatal error. Interesting. How many of the achievements did I get? I got 26 out of 34. I have spent a total of 8.5 hours, according to Steam, on this game. 8.5 hours. As opposed to Blueprints, right now is at 36.5, and that's just for me. When compared to, say, like some of the YouTubers that I know have been playing it, and they've been playing it for probably twice that long. So I only missed 8 achievements. So I want to look. It is dated 2018. It's not as new. It's showing a release date of 2001. So this is the original Exile. It's not an updated version. So it was just added in 2018. So it looks like the same with the Revelation, 2004. And that one I'm going to have to buy because it doesn't want to work on my computer. I could totally play through Abduction again. I loved that one. And then Myst 5 is the last one in the main series. And that's the original 2005. So the other ones haven't received remake. There's the real Myst version of the original Myst, and then there's the updated version of Riven. And then the other ones are just originals. So that was actually kind of a special treat. I thought it was just going to be a visually updated game. It's fascinating. And I would definitely consider doing Abduction again. I played through it once before on the Xbox some years back. And I would totally be willing to play it again. It is such a unique, super, super unique game.
hanging up the hell for all I know.
It's got Unreal Engine 4. So they didn't technically skip Myst. There is a version of Myst that has already received the update, because the Masterpiece Edition here is the OG. Real Myst was the update. Added day and night cycles. It put it into full 3D rendering. Increased the animation. But it was just a visual package update, which is what I expected out of Riven. I wasn't expecting whole new gameplay out of Riven. I was expecting just a visual package upgrade, the way Real Myst was. Because Real Myst is effectively the same game as the original. It's just cleaner. Add a full screen, please. And the one I played on the channel was the Real Myst version, as I recall. So, very interesting. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely interesting. So you can see the first 3 adaptations of the renowned puzzle adventure game Myst. So, very well done. Never would have guessed that they had updated Myst or Riven so heavily. Never ever would have guessed. The Age of Rhyme has been added to the latest remake of Myst. Myst 2021 is not a definitive complete way to experience the story and worlds of Myst. Well, there you go, Pouncy. There is another version. And that looks like it has the full upgrade package. Look at that. Full visual upgrade. Looks like the same game. So they did. I thought Real Myst was the upgrade, but apparently no. That was 2021.
I could see that the future was open before me, written by others in the pages of a remarkable book. But my life was not set in stone by the ink on a page.
That is him leaving
to
Riven.
travel this new path, not because it was required, but because it was astonishing. The thought of the splendid, vibrant, unforeseen worlds that would lie along this new path brought life to my very core. That remarkable book of new beginnings. And yet, even as I cherished it, I had to let it fall from my grasp. But I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse.
It does look like the same game, though. It's got a full visual retouch. Full visual retouch. Shut up. We're very loud. Designed and built from the ground up in Unreal Engine, the newly reimagined version of Myst includes fresh takes on the visuals in every area of the game. With both VR and 2D play experiences in mind, the definitive modern edition of Myst will immerse you in the world in a way that has never been possible before.
I could
stop it. Large number of graphics options to choose from, such as super sampling options and ray tracing to bring the best experience out of the hardware you have. Well, I'll be damned. Are we sure that we have not also remade 3, 4, and 5? We even have the URU, which is a spin-off. Just gonna put them in my list. Alrighty. Yeah, I got thrown off by this thing about rhyme. So they might be working on remakes for the other games as well. Since the Riven, this version of Riven only came out last year. This is the 2024 Riven. So they could easily be working on remakes of the other games as well to do the same massive visual upgrades and playability updates. Entirely possibly. So, as it sits, we've been online for 7 hours to finish the game today. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Had a great time. Really enjoyed the updates. It was a really beautiful game. I'm glad you all were happy to hang out. And I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. And I hope to see you again soon.